Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Sabzi. Jeffman snagging first and take meds from the driveway, apparently. Hi, Jeffman. Hi, Relix. Hi, Starfire. Your spirit freaking little thing from Elden Ring emote is gone. Yeah, I kind of hate that the spirit eel emote was only a temporary one. That sucks. Sabzi, don't call me Ma. It's weird when you do it. Also, hi. Hi, Onyx. Why is my tracking being stupid again? Tracking, please. I'm fucking begging you. I'm begging you, tracking. Please. Wait, that was only tempo? Yeah, apparently. It was only a temporary emote for the Elden Ring release. I hate that. Hi, Sabzi's mom. I'm still ready to learn for myself what you know, ready to obey. As you should. As you should. Balls, it was nice. I know, right? Stupid taking our eels away. I know everything. Anyway, so here's the deal with Elden Ring. I did a little smidgen of research. Ow. Hi, Chrono. By smidgen of research, I mean I went to find out why I was doing so little damage to Radon. And it turns out that while he does have a bucket of HP, he has a fuckload of HP, he actually... This is very frustrating. Very frustrating. He actually only has about 3,000 more than the previous boss we fought, the Mother of Fingers. The problem is that he is resistant to fucking everything. Except for Piercing, Holy, and Scarlet Rot. Which makes sense given, you know, that's kind of what beat him in the first place. So I don't know why I didn't think of that. So, I am going to be changing a little bit of my tactics today. He is not resistant to piercing damage, so I have switched weapons, which means that we're going to be using, we're going to use the Twin Moon Knight weapons, because those are one of the only piercing weapons I have that's maxed out. Interesting to use Holy, so it makes sense. Apparently, he's only weak to Holy in Phase 1, but since I haven't gotten to Phase 2 yet, that doesn't really, you know, matter to me. Hi, Tyler. We're gonna try and rotate it. A lot of the bosses are weak to Holy. Given that we're in the Lands of Shadow, that kind of makes sense. I'm doing okay, though. How are you? It's raining here, and my tracking is dog shit lately. That was not me losing tracking. That was me leaned forward grabbing something, so it lost tracking. But yeah. I mean, that makes sense, I guess, Catlord. How are you, Chrono Trigger? How are you? Also, I'm going to take my meds right now just to get that out of the way. I did not manage to grind off stream because I spent last night and today doing a bit of grinding in Sea of Thieves. Because I did a bunch of grinding in Sea of Thieves because I wanted to finish out the season for the Renown. And today, before stream, when I snuck home from work, I got the last little bit of level 90, or level 99, so I'm 100 now. What kind of meds do you take? Hormones! Oh. Meds taken. Note the trans tag. The good girl pills. Oh my god. You guys know that doesn't work on me, right? You're doing okay, just EP, low energy. I'm sorry, I hope you can get some rest. You think you mentioned it, but a ton of bosses have ice weakness? Yeah, probably. But yeah, I kind of want to just jump into it. I know that I have exercises to do, but fuck you. But fuck you. Maybe I'll do them in between boss attempts, because it looks like I've only got I only have 1 set of sit-ups. No, that was done today. I have 0 sit-ups to do, but I have 5 of each of the others. So I will do those, I think, in between attempts. But I think right now, I just want to work on the boss. Still beautiful, though. Tibby gave me a fantastic model. So I think we're just going to jump right into it, if that's okay with you guys. And I will see about doing exercises in between attempts. So I'm going to turn the music off. I'm going to boot the game up. I already have my controller plugged in. And we're just going to go for it. Even without the model, I'm fucking gorgeous. Disagree. Boss fights are good exercise? Yes. I have seen my face, chat. Hi, Frisk.
Hi, Katma. How are you?
I am. How are you? My nose is running. It is raining, by the way, so if I disappear at random, it's probably because my internet shit itself. Hopefully that won't happen. It did happen last night, but we're going to pray that it doesn't happen again. We will pray to the almighty storm gods. It's raining here too. I hear it's raining in a lot of places right now. There was one of the people that I follow who lives, I think, in the Philippines was commenting on it having heavy rain there as well. Did my game just crash? It's not. I think the game crashed when it was trying to load. Let me try this again. Like, it did the easy anti-cheat thing, and then it was just gone. Jack had stuck underneath the beverage cabinet. God damn it. Jeffman, don't kill the Yippee and Skippy with Shanky. That's rude. That's rude. Rude. Playing Squad 44 Postscriptum was like a 3-hour match. God damn. That's a hell of a match. That's a hell of a match. Rude. Hi, Rathalos. How are you? Nice purr. All right, is the game showing up, chat? I can't tell because I have the preview turned off. Is the game showing up? Thank you for lurking, Queerdo. Yes, okay. In that case, let me hit record. So, like I said, I popped on stream. I did a little bit of research, and I popped on game before stream, and I switched my weapons out. So we switched to the R'Lana's Twin Blades because they are a piercing weapon, and Radahn is weak to pierce. Well, I don't know if he's weak to piercing so much as he's just not resistant to it, like he is every fucking other thing. So we're gonna try this with with these swords instead. It does mean that I don't get my fire buff, but that's okay. So we're just gonna go in. Damn it, I should have done that before I walked in. That's my bad. Jeez, I started this whole thing wrong. I have literally no HP. Thanks, Tyler. Give my energy. Thank you. Thank you for for your energy. Okay, I fucked that up. I forgot. I was like, wait, I should do this before I. Whoa, I'm already walking in. Hi, Cole. What did you think of the reveal of the boss? I was kind of already spoiled, but I had figured it out myself. I think that the cutscene is pretty cool. Part of me is sad that they're just, you know, essentially reusing the same boss as before. Like, that feels a little bit lazy that they're just reusing Radahn, but it's still pretty cool, I guess. Tap off. Fuck you. still don't know how to deal with that. Different journey. Carried way too early. I thought it was going to be Goldwyn, then Freya and Angebach kind of helping the two move together. Yeah, the whole thing with Angebach, and when you find the script and you give it to him and he makes some comments about how, so that's why they wanted the body. I had kind of figured it out, but it was also spoiled for me on social media because there's a lot of people who are already tweeting about they're like, oh, I beat Radon, and I'm like, okay, cool, now I know who the final boss is. Thanks, asshole. Think of a proper Radon fight, the Festival Radon, which is a wild animal. I mean, I get that, but, you know. I rolled too soon. I wish the game had a green because we got red and blue. Yeah. I mean, I can't really avoid Twitter forever. And given that... So part of the problem is that I follow a lot of other streamers, you know? And these guys are people who can no-life the game. Like, I follow people who are professional streamers. Hi, Alex. You know, people who can play for 12 hours every day. I can't because I have a day job. How you doing, Alex? Mods, do a shout-out for Alex, please. So, like, I just physically can't beat the game that fast. I rolled too soon. I sent you something when you have time. Okay. Everybody go follow Alex. She is fantastic. You should all go give her some love. Do it right now. Kill me. Thank you. My phone is in the other room, so I can't even check it. Hi, Ronan. Neo Baden followed. She is cute bug girl. She is cute bug girl and has grub. She has grubs. Just be careful, she might eat you. Hi, Phaedra. Thank you for lurking. Do a shout out for Phaedra. I gotta stop trying to parry the double slash. I fucking hate that shit. I guess streaming is a job if people can earn 12-hour streams as an event. I mean, some people just like to stream a lot. God damn it. Not... Oh my god. Hi, Lunarus. Listen. That's not the point that I was trying to make. My point is that there are some people who are capable of doing this all day, every day. And they're just going to be able to put... Like, if I took 10 hours to beat the game, it would still take me like 3 days because I can only do about 3 hours reasonably, where they could beat it in 1 day, and they would finish faster than me, okay? I'm not eating anyone. Shut the fuck up. I follow this guy. God, I just want it to roll when I press the button. I didn't even get a hit in because it didn't roll when I pressed the button. Christ. Come on, Radon, do your thing. Out of stamina. Dead. Is there a way, when he does the gravity pull, is there even a way to dodge it that doesn't involve just running as far away from him as possible? Like, I'm backseating allowed, fuck it. I'm legitimately curious if there is even a way to dodge that attack. You roll to the side? I suppose. Alright, come on, buddy. Is it a perfect frame dodge? What? Why didn't it roll? Why does it just eat my inputs? You guys can see on the screen that I touched the button. Why didn't I dodge? You saw that I took a step to the left. That step to the left was me hitting left and dodge, and it just didn't do it. What the fuck? Well, it's real hard to practice when the game just eats my inputs. Way too soon. Way too soon. Thank you, Royal. I'm not going to read chat for a couple of minutes. Glad you're hitting 4 digits of damage and not 2. Yeah. So we found out, Royal, I did a little bit of digging, and by digging I mean I looked at the Wikipedia page. And apparently he is resistant to almost every type of damage except for piercing, holy, and scarlet rot. Cool. Out of stamina. Yeah, it pretty much means that you can only play with a piercing weapon. Or a Scarlet Rot weapon. Now, apparently, he's so weak to Scarlet Rot that you can just use Melania's spell and just... Hi, Cassidy. And just fucking instantly hit him with it. Like, it does a fuckload of damage. But it just means that you basically are stuck playing either Gimped or you have to play one specific, like, build type. Obnoxious design. Yeah, no, everything about this DLC has been bad except the exploration parts. It seems like every boss that they've designed has been designed to be really shitty. And I mean, we've been over it. I can go over it again, but I don't want to. But making the boss be extremely resistant to all but one type of damage means you have almost no build variety. Fucking hell. Yeah, better make the bosses stupid. Yeah. Well, I was in a roll. Can you ban the word Ganondorf? Just turn the word Ganondorf off. I want that added to the blocked words list for tonight. Literally everyone has said that. I'm so fucking tired of it. I know you weren't here for it, Cole, but I'm done listening to people be like, oh, he looks like Ganondorf. I know. Midger was really cool. God, the frame perfect necessity for these parries. You have to parry like super early for some of them, but not others. Come on. And dead. Jesus. But yeah, no, I'm basically forced to play a specific build that I'm not used to and don't really like because the only option is to play this one specific build. Thank you, Ron. Because otherwise there's just, you don't do any damage to him. You do like 17 damage. Are you fucking serious? Back up far enough so that I could heal. Okay. Alright, got both of the dodges that time. I rolled back instead of forward because I expected that to be... Hi, Skyward. I'm not even pissed off. Do you want to see me pissed off? I can get pissed off. I'm not. But I will be. Jesus fucking Christ. Thank you for lurking, Jeff. I'm displeased at some of the decisions that the game has made, but trust me, this is not me pissed off. Cool. Alright, anyway, so. Oh, fuck you. Dead. No, not dead. Fuck you! And now I'm too close and I'm gonna take damage. Hi, Master Midnight. I hope you're doing well tonight. You don't need to spam. Thank you. I feel like I'm not going to be doing a lot of talking. I'm just going to focus. I love it when the game just eats my inputs. Hi, Tibby. Yes. I hope you're having a good night. I saw you ended stream very early. I assume that it was because of weather-related reasons. I hope everything is okay. I'm happy to see that you've gotten some interest in your Tibby Chibbies. I see you've gotten quite a few comments on the tweet that you made. I swear, if I don't get the first dodge because it just eats my input, I'm just gonna let him kill me. I'm gonna end the goddamn stream. Roya, would you explain so I don't have to? Please, thank you. Both dodges that time. Still took chip damage because fuck me, I guess. It really feels like there's only one option for every single attack that he does. Like, it seems like they want you to only do one specific action for it. Like this one, you can only dodge to the left. Part of me wants to be really aggressive and actually get some hits in on him, but like, I know that the minute that I do, he's just gonna punish it. And even when I get the parry in, like, I get the parry and I hit him with the riposte, and then he immediately does the stomp attack. And even when I roll through it, the stomp attack still hits me for chip damage. So, like, I do roll through the attack, but I still take damage, and it still staggers me. And honestly, that's kind of annoying. Alright, at least I got both rolls off there. It didn't let me do the second roll, so I took chip damage. Christ. He takes like no fucking damage. I don't know if he's resistant to standard as well. Like, since this is considered to be a standard / piercing weapon. But, like, all the piercing weapons that I have are not leveled up, and I don't want to spend a bunch of time going to level up a bunch of weapons because I just don't have the souls for it. Come on! Cool. Level 180 to my inputs. Why does he... You know, there were games back in the day, and I don't remember exactly which games they are, but just they were like old point-and-click games, where you could make a decision at the very beginning of the game, like, to not pick up a specific item. And if you didn't pick up that specific item, it could potentially cost you the entire run at the end. Like, say, for example, there would be a pie sitting on a windowsill, and if you picked it up and ate it, there would be a monster later that would instantly kill you, and there was no way to avoid it except to give it the pie. This is a hypothetical, this is an example. Like, the only way to do it would have been to take the pie, but not eat the pie, and give the monster this pie. Otherwise, it kills you. But there's no way to know that because the only way to get the pie is in the first 5 minutes of the game, and the monster that kills you is the second to last scene. So, you know, you would spend 100 hours in this game, playing this game, and then you'd get to the final boss, only to find out that you didn't have a unique item that you can only get once. And I feel like this game is, this fight specifically is kind of similar to that with Melania's spell. Way too soon. With Melania's Scarlet Aeonia, where if I had picked that up and done a Scarlet Rot build 2 years ago, I would be fine, because I could just spam that one ability. But because I don't have that one ability, I'm going to have a much harder time than if I were to go and just do this one really specific boss fight 2 years later. That one ability would trivialize it. And I don't really think that's particularly good game design. Like, why would you make the final boss of the game resistant to everything except one really specific type of damage? You know what? Hold on. I see something. One really specific type of damage. Do I not have one that gives me holy? Wait, is this one new? Oh, that's Bales. Like, was there not one that gave me a holy weapon? Oh no, this one does. Okay, can I use that? I can use that. I'm gonna try something a little bit different. So, since this is a standard pierce, this is also a slash pierce, but this one I can put the holy buff on, and I want to see if that's going to make much of a difference. Hi, Diavolo. Come on, Radon, do your fucking... Less fine. That's absolutely not fine. Okay, I parried, but sure. So, this actually does less damage than the other one, which is kind of interesting to me. Let's continue with our tests. Too soon. good stab there. Did 3k, that's not bad. Somehow not dead, though I should be. Is that anything? If he had done the forward gravity plunge instead of the gravity pull, I probably would have been okay there, but... I like that animation, it's pretty cool. Alright, come on, Radon, do your thing. I wish I had unlimited crafting materials and unlimited souls right now. Because there's a couple of things that I think I could change, but to do so would require like completely changing how my build is laid out. And I just don't have the souls to do that without a bunch of farming. And I really don't want to have to go farm. Oh god, oh god. Oh. Roll? I love it when I die because my game decides not to roll. Feels real good, man. Feels real good. I would love it if this game would stop eating my inputs. That's not what I meant to do, but okay. I don't think it's going to matter much in the long run. Come on, Radon, do your jump. Come on, do your stupid jump. Okay, I'll just take damage in the middle of a roll. That's fine, too. Good to know that iframes don't mean fuck all in this game. Good to know. Alright, try it again. I don't know why I kept trying to parry those. Like, I knew they weren't parryable attacks, but for some reason my brain was just like, press the parry button. Like, I'm not sure why, but my brain just said, hey, parry them. I don't know if you guys saw that, but I went to parry and the game lagged out for just a few frames. That wasn't him staggering his attack, the game lagged. And because the game itself lagged, it fucked up the potential for that dodge, or for that parry. So that feels real good. Like some sort of cosmic fuck you. Hilarious, but also unfortunate. I gotta stop trying to parry when he goes to stun. Like, there's really specific actions that you can take to mitigate some damage for the attacks that he does. Again, I don't think that it's possible to fully mitigate all damage because it feels like some of it just goes through your dodge because fuck you, I guess. But, like, yeah. Fuck you, dude. Okay. I just won't hold. I still don't know how to deal with the gravity pull. Like, that's the one that's still getting me. Everything else I know how to, like, mitigate and avoid. I don't necessarily execute it properly each time, but I know what the game wants of me, I think. Like, I can tell what the game wants me to do, even if I don't always do it properly. Okay, sure. Way too soon. I guess that parry just didn't count. Fuck me, I guess. So I'm trying really hard not to panic spam. There's only a couple of times when I am panic spamming, and it's usually when he does that like really big ridiculous combo. Like where he just slashes like 15 different times. I'm exaggerating some, but like when he does the multi-slash, I am panic rolling a bit during that. Okay. But I try not to panic roll in general. Because I know that, like, button queuing is a thing in these games. Bro, if a roll is... God, I just want to drink. Still takes damage. This one, this attack. Hi, buddy. What? Okay, that's fine. Alright, well, it's good enough time for an episode cut as any, isn't it? And here we are, day 712 of Versus Radon. We've made no progress. Morale is low and food supplies are running low. Everything else is low too, but we're not going to talk about it. Okay. You know what? I'll take that. Fuck you. Come on, Radon, let's fight. Sure. Hit me mid-roll, that's fine. Still get hit. Still gets hit. Ah, managed to get the double roll there. Nope. Got the parry, thank you. Cool. I think that's our best attempt so far. I think. Okay. I disagree, but okay. I know that's a reference. He seems confused. Or you can turn off the mode-only mode now. Thank you, Skyler. Gets hit. Alright, I was being patient there because I wasn't sure if he was going to do a second smash. So I had to be a little bit diligent on that one. I was rolling, but alright. High thumb. Man, this is like fucking Melania all over again. One mistake and you're just fucked. it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Congratulations on making it another year. I don't like this attack. Don't like that attack at all. Dead. Hi, Nick. Ah, shit, I didn't do my buffs. That's okay. I was like, if he's not gonna attack me, I'll just do my buffs. A little bit too early. They are very big swords, yes. Radon is a large man. Hit. Oh, you can parry that. Annoying. I want to try something. So this still keeps me at medium load, which is good. This shield is much worse overall, but I can still medium roll with it. So my test here is to see... My test here is to see how well this does, since this has much better mitigation. Because this shield has much better mitigation, and I still have the turtle shield on in my third spot. Ow. Shouldn't have rolled. But yeah. I want to keep the stamina regen from the turtle shield, which is actually pretty important to being able to do stuff. But since this shield is, I'll show you on the stats, hold on. So if we look at the shield, you can see it's got 100% guarded damage negation for physical. I'm curious if that's going to make much of a difference. Passive effect causes madness buildup. Oh god. Sacred infusement. I know a lot of people were running the holy shield. Oh, I can't parry with this one though. Okay, that's actually kind of bad. Okay, that changes things since I can't parry, and a lot of this build is built around parrying. Way too soon. Way too soon. So without the buff, it does not too much less damage. I know I can. I know, Jeffman. I can't. Okay. I don't have. I have literally 0 runes to do anything, so I cannot. I cannot go and swap out ashes for this. So. We're gonna go back to what we were doing, which is fine. I don't have any runes, and I'm not gonna spend time farming. And yes, you can swap out ashes on shields, which is why the turtle shield has Thop's barrier right now. Hi, Mythics. Hello, Kokimi. I think by default that shield has nothing on it. Yeah, by default this one has nothing on it. But it has a slot for an Ash of War, unlike, say, the Ant Skull Plate or the Erdtree Great Shield, so. So these have spots for it, but they all have Shield Bash, so it looks like you can overwrite it. Are there any that have parry that are perfect guard? This one. Let's see. Because I don't need Thop's barrier right now. Cool. Dead. No, not dead. mythics, that's a common phenomenon. It basically just, like, when you see something that's so cute, you want to crush it. Almost got the third carry. Okay. Phase 2. Yeah, have you never met, like, you've seen, like, a kitten and you just want to hug it so tight that it pops? It's not, like, it's just an intrusive thought. It's normal. Like, I'm sure Radon feels that towards Mikola.
Lord brother. At long last you are returned. Tarnished one.
Hi, that's me.
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known sin, if you grieve for this world, then yield the path forward to us.
You know I can't do that.
To I, Mikola,
Wait, how many arms does he have?
and my promised consort, Radon.
You're both men! It's not like you can... Whatever. Ah, fuck. Alright, that's a cheap shot, you fuckhead. Alright, well I can see why he's not vulnerable to Holy in this size. But how are you supposed to dodge that attack? Who is that? I don't care, it would. I'm just... How are you supposed to dodge that? Okay. Sorry, I accidentally put the weapon away, which got rid of the holy on it. Yeah, he's clinging to the lion. The lion had a name, you know. The lion had a name. My parry just didn't go off then, but I think I might have it on his stamina. Okay. Yeah, Sarash the Beast Lord, that's the one. I was gonna say, of course you would call your boyfriend you pussy. What, you can't handle a teeny tiny tarnished? Maybe. You don't care about Souls game lore? Maybe. Mikola's been looking at the Twin Princess fan art. Gay. But yes, apparently. Did you expect anything else, Royal? Okay, my parry timing is off. Difference between the dog and the fella's jaw. We don't know that. I don't know, maybe there's a third phase to this fight. Maybe there is a third phase to this fight that I don't know about. Jesus, just fucking spamming the roll button for nothing. Why did he stomp twice in a row? That's never happened. If I didn't every time two brothers stomp each other for power, I would have two. I would have 2 nickels. It's not a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Listen, chat. If there's going to be incest, it might as well be between 2 brothers, because let's be real. There's no chance of having weird inbred children. Could have gotten some damage in there, but I'm gonna play it safe. We'll find a way. Mpreg is probably an option for these gods. Well, considering Mikola is also Saint Trina, I suppose there is the possibility. I don't know why my parries are suddenly not landing. Okay, you know what? I need to change some things, I think. No, wait, I did. Okay. Maybe... I could always just put the Blessed Dew Talisman on for that passive regen and then play Keep Away, but I don't think that's a good use of my time. Did we never find, like, one that gives me strength? I feel like I should put the holy damage one on for phase 2, but then I feel like I also need to be able to get to phase 2. Boosting guard ability. What does this actually do? And like, what's considered a guard counter? I think a girl from any of the Souls games would be tossed in the Firekeeper from DS3. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna put that on for now, because I'm gonna need it for phase 2. Yes, actual question. Because these are just like, hey, this game mechanic is not described very well. Especially power attack after a turn. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, I'm not reading this. I did get to this. Yeah, Sarok. That would have been cool to fight the Lion and Horlo at the same time. So when you're guarding and immediately hit light attack, is it? Reduces stamina damage taken by 20%. Oh, that's actually really good. I'm actually going to put that on then. I'm going to put that on then. Feridon he just becomes a swamp. Guard ability is how much stamina does during guard. Okay, so I'm actually going to... Oh, fuck. I didn't put my... It's fine. I like how if I'm not close enough for him to get an attack in with his gravity pull, he's just like fucking bitch baby about it. Yeah, if they just said, hey, this makes it so you take, you know, less damage on... or less stamina per block, it would be fine. Like, they don't need to just be, like, ambiguous and say, oh, it boosts block ability. Like, what does that mean? You know? Oh, you know what? For the people that weren't here last night, let's do this with the NPCs once. So you guys can see what it's like with the NPCs. Someone drew fan art of any NPC with Beast and McKellar charging it. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. It was pretty funny. Hi, Zoro. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? My name is Hanetta, your local idiot cat girl. As a warning, we are currently on the final boss. If you do not want spoilers, this is your warning. This is the only warning you will get. I am on the final boss. I'm about to go into the room after I finish buffing. If you do not want spoilers for the final boss, get the fuck out. This is your last warning. Thanks for the raid. Go follow Zoro. Bye!
Pleasure to see you. But those remains do not belong to me.
Fuck you. I rolled back instead of forward, that's on me. Hit me. Oh, I have 1 HP. Maybe don't hit me. That kind of fucks up my parry, actually. Yes, that's a go. No. Tialier and Ansbach. But as you can see, that fucks up my parry thing, so... That fucks up my parrying ability, so maybe we won't do that. But as you can see, they do have some voice lines. Because if you remember, chat, because you've been paying attention to the lore, haven't you? Go follow Zoro! If you've been paying attention to the lore, then you know that it's Moog's body with Radahn's soul in it. I was rolling, but okay. Jesus. I want you to know the thumbnail for that emote. Like, I can kind of tell it's a sheep, but it looks like boobs. Make sure to know how old Angebach is. He served Moog before he met Radahn once before. I mean, he's an old man. I don't know, given the propensity for weird child fucking in this game, it's entirely possible that, you know, he knew Moog when Moog was a baby. Ugh. Hi, Okfi. Yeah, the floof on the sheep's head looks like boobs. Why can't I do that every time? I was into drinking. Oh, you can just hop through it. That's cool. Damn it, I tried to parry that one. I do appreciate that you can parry the stab by Okfi. Immediately realized Mr. Spray's blood like its platoon deserved better. Yes. Listen. He attacked me first. Like, a lot of these enemies don't give a chance to discuss with us. They're just like, hi, I'm here, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you. And they don't give you a chance to have, like, a sit-down discussion about your morals or where you stand on things. They just attack you. And that doesn't really seem like a good way to conduct business now, then, does it? Like, they get all bent out of shape that you killed them, but they're like, buddy, you attacked me first. Way too soon. That lower, sounds like a lower accurate barbarian way to do things, though. I mean, imagine if Melania had alt dialogue. If only. I think the only boss doesn't legit straight up attack you in any Souls game is Priscilla. I think so.
I got pizza.
Nice.
Nom 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 nom.
Good. I'm glad. I want pizza. I would like some pizza. Okay. I rolled too soon there. Parry too soon there. I wonder if we can parry that. What kind of toppings? I mean, just give me like pepperoni and sausage. I was really trying to push it into phase 2 there. Like pepperoni if it's regular sauce, like sausage or beef or bacon becomes a sausage. I mean, yeah. I mean, a normal cheese pizza is fine. You know, one with like Parmesan sauce and the garlic Parmesan sauce or whatever the hell it is. Wait, I'm doing the wrong buff. I'm an idiot. Hold on, let me get my stuff back. That can be really good with chicken, like the white sauce. The white sauce with chicken topping. Mm-hmm. That stuff's real good. I got it. Jeez, his range. Imagine if Rumco sat down and ensured that all of his controls were 100% consistent, difficulty would drop steeply. Yes. I mean, listen. If they want to play the game where you have to have... Okay. There's two options here with this, all right? There's two options, Magpie. One option, the first. If they want button queuing where they want you to press buttons very precisely and only at the time when you absolutely... Hi, Magra. Absolutely 100% want the ability to activate and you are not to be spamming buttons and just being like, oh shit. Like... I hit that about 10 times. If they want button queuing where I'm going to do 10 rolls in a row because I spammed the button, that's fine. But if they want it so that rolls only happen when I press the button individually, then it needs to have 100% consistency and never drop an input. The problem is that it doesn't do that because they want it both ways. Panic rolling the amount of deaths. I mean, I try really hard not to panic roll because I know if I do, I try not to panic roll because I know that that'll get me killed, because I'm well aware of how many bosses in this game are fume knights, how many are designed to be fume knights and to fuck you up with like sword dragging or just like they'll hold their attack for a few frames, and so you kind of get into the rhythm of like roll, 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 you know? Can you just be like your fucking half-brother? Most of them got eaten by the building. But I've gotten into the habit of trying not to panic roll and trying to like intentionally roll when I'm supposed to. It doesn't always happen. You know, sometimes you just have to panic roll. But I've gotten a lot better about not doing that. Like, I've gotten pretty good about not doing it. Okay, I don't know what the fuck happened there, but sure. I really wish that the boss would stop moving the minute you die. Like, they would stay... The minute that you lost all of your HP and it made the death noise, the boss would freeze in position so that as it does the animation of you dying, you could, like, see how bullshit the hit was. Because you know damn well you'd find out there were times where, like, oh, wait, the sword didn't actually touch me. Interesting. I did dodge that attack. No, Mythics, I want it to very specifically do... because I want to be able to see, oh, hey, I died right here, the sword was here, there is no possible way that it could have hit me because it wasn't close enough. Sort of thing. I want to see the frames of the hit detect. Basically, yes. Like, I want to be able to rotate the camera around and see that the boss... where the boss's reach is and how close I was to it. Did the very, like, last pixel of his sword touch me? But because the sword is curved and the hitbox is a rectangle, it still counted even though the sword itself didn't touch me? Yeah, no, Elden Ring is designed to. Like, from Margot on, the game is designed to punish you for panic rolling. Like, Margot is intentionally there to teach you not to panic roll. That's why he's so specific in his Fume Knight-ness. Like, it's an intentional decision that they made. That was my fault. So if you remember, Margot would hold his attacks for like a really long time, like an unreasonably long time. Like, you could get 3 or 5 individual rolls in before he would attack, and that was a very intense, like, that was an intentional decision that they made as game developers to say, hey, we need to teach people that they need to break their habit of panic rolling the minute the boss raises their sword. And they did. Like, that was a decision that they made. I really don't like that his attacks can just drop me in 2 hits. Oh, Donnie. There you go. And don't seem to... Yeah, no. That's another problem, Rathlos. And again, I've made reference to this a couple of times. Yeah, no. Margit is very sad. I've made references a couple of times where it's like the, oh shit, I got greedy when you tried to hit the boss more than once after his 17-hit uninterruptible combo. Alright, I'm gonna do another episode cut. But yeah, no, Morgott is very depressing. Like, it's a very sad story. So, I need to do buffs. That's what I need to do, is buffs. And then we get in here and see if we can't get to phase 2 again. Disagree, but okay. Fuck you. I love chip damage, chat. I love chip damage. Okay, sure. I love the seemingly unavoidable damage that there is in this game because I cannot get the buttons to work for me. Like, so he did the pull in and then he does the stupid fucking gravity AoE, right? You can avoid it if you were fast enough with your second roll. Does that mean the controller gives an absolute fuck about my second roll? Nah. No. Nope. I rolled too soon. That was on me. I don't think there is timing. I think the AoE pull is just if you're close enough. If you're far enough away, he won't do the follow-up attack because he's a big fucking pussy. And if he doesn't get you close enough to get the hit in, he's like, I'm not gonna do it. Like a little bitch. But if he does get you close enough and he does the AoE, like he does the cross slash, you just gotta roll twice immediately. And if you're rolling back both times, it's fine. God damn it, Max. I'll do it after this boss pull. I've already done my buffs. It hits you in your iframes. I rolled, but okay. Way too soon. Heads. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. There you go. Ooh woo. You get a really shitty one because I'm, you know, trying to focus here. Maybe next time. You got the dud. Let me see something. This is wasting my buff time, but it is okay. You'll take it? Okay. Come on. Come on. Alright, I'm gonna give him a second. I want to see if I just go full aggressive with these guys, if it'll make much of a difference. Or I can just instantly die. Yeah, the NPC summon is just unnecessary. I'm sure if I summon them first before doing buffs, it would be less bad, but like, Jesus, my guys. You take so fucking long. Maybe if... I think that it would also not be so bad if I could just summon both of them right away. Like, I don't care if it takes them a minute to come in, if I can just get them both in there. Fuck, they're throwing me down. They walk too much. Maybe. Okay, close enough. I hear when the Nipsies don't realize there's a boss until you're half dead. I mean... Yeah, it's not a good way to do it. As slow as the other way is, these guys just don't. Like there can be one barefooted Lord of the Land between. Oh my god, hi Dardex. Yeah, I'm not gonna keep trying with those guys. They're just, it's not worth it. I'd rather just do the parry thing. The parry thing seems way more consistent than relying on NPCs for help. Didn't get to punish it because I had to heal. Perfect. Okay. So I'm kind of like able to tell that there's certain spots. Come on! To survive that. Way too soon. Pop off. Heal. Got it. I parried too soon. Okay. I hit the roll button, didn't do anything, and I just stood there and got fucking blapped. I love getting murdered because my buttons don't work. It's so fun. It's such a good mechanic. It feels really nice on my skin. I wonder if there's any other buffs I could throw on with this build. Come on, do your thing, Radon. Okay. Parry too soon there. Alright, I need one more parry. Cool. Alright, I do want to look and see what other buffs I've got that might help. What other buffs do I have that might help? So you can't do any more weapon buffs. That's not really going to work much for me. Black Frame's protection could, but... Suggestions? No. So he only does physical and gravity attacks. What does Dragon Bolt Blessing do? Bolsters the light body with lightning? What does that even do? Guacamole, oh dear. I feel like the minor Erd tree, yeah, I can't even use that. Don't need that. Don't need that, can't use that. Barrier of Gold. I mean, I could put on Golden Vow again and see if that helps at all. Assassin's Zebros isn't really going to do anything. Darkness isn't going to do anything. Grits a shadow that lowers aggression of human built. No. There's a holy damage negation. I mean, that might be useful for Vase too, but... These are offensive. So I don't really need that. Unseen Blade doesn't really do anything. Unseen Form doesn't do anything. Frozen Armament? No, because I'm already using the Holy one. Mantle of Thorns could be really funny. And then these are offensive ones that I'm not really going to get a chance to really do much with. Because I don't really have the int for most of them anyway. So they're not really going to be useful to me. At least this is a life-sapping mist before the caster. Yeah, that's not really going to help me at all. Wounds caster to unleash Trail of Blood Thorns. What does that even do? Okay. Does give something akin to the Thorns damage, but lightning related? I don't know. Interesting. I can't even... Oh, because I don't have the right tool for it. Okay. Because it's not an incantation, I need one of the sorcery things. Okay, let's go. Fuck you. Why does my parry button not do anything? Spends all this time prepping, buttons don't work. I spent all this time making sure that I can do everything that I want to do, and then my buttons just go, I don't give a fuck. Just Baldur with his weakness to mistletoe, kind of. Being kind of a bitch, Radon. Why is my roll button not doing anything? What the fuck was that? Why is this game eating my inputs? Depends on the version, Ender. In some versions, Loki whispered that it would be funny if Mistletoe didn't listen, and in some, Mistletoe was still a child and didn't understand. This is a brand new controller, Mythics. It's just that the game eats inputs. It's shitty. It's the shitty game. It's a barely... I don't know. The spaghetti code decides to just eat inputs sometimes. It is literally a brand new controller. I got it like a week ago. Have any fucking iPhone. Maybe I gotta start dodging into that. Maybe that's my problem. I don't know. Apparently a lot of people have complained about missed inputs, but that's just what the game fucking does apparently. It eats your inputs, okay? So I just let me complain about it. I'm gonna complain about it when it happens. We move on with our life. Okay. Got that. Him an itch on my back, chat. Shit. Alive. Got lucky. There we go. Phase 2. It doesn't work like that, Relix, unfortunately. Ugh. My tail is not prehensile. Alright, I'm gonna let the cutscene play for those of you who are not here earlier, since this is only the second time we've gotten it. I'm full expecting to just instantly get fucking murdered by the giant fucking AoE that's gonna hit me. Since apparently there's a giant fucking AoE that hits you. God, this fight's such a ball buster into phase 1.
Lord Brother.
Lord Brother, ugh.
At long last you are returned.
Yes, you can see his face. So where was he this whole time? Like, where was Mikola? Like, is he in some, like, Aether realm? Brother, ugh.
Tarnished one.
You're trying to fuck your brother, ugh.
Aspiring lord of the old order. If you have known
So,
if you grieve
he's got
for this
3
world,
arms here, but there's a sleeve that has nothing.
then yield the path forward to us.
Like, there's just a sleeve that floats there and just ends. So I wonder if he actually has a 4th arm.
Nicola. And my promised consort, Radar.
Hunter summon with Ronnie during phase 2. That would be kind of cool.
I promise you a 1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
That's how you get rid of the thing. I didn't know where the fuck he was. You see 2 ghost arms and a single flesh arm. Yeah, that's what I mean. But there's a sleeve on the left side. So he's got the 2 ghost arms wrapped around. He's got his right arm raised in the air, and then there's a sleeve that just dithers off into nothingness. So I was wondering if that's where the 4th arm is. This fight would be so much more fun if my buttons would just work 100% of the time. Like, it's not even a bad fight, it's just frustrating. build, but okay. Okay. Gotcha. See, when the buttons work, it's really fucking fun. Like, yeah, I'm taking some damage here and there, but I feel pretty good about this. Like, when it's not bullshit. I parried too soon there. Very too soon there. Okay. Wow. Alright, we're gonna skip the cutscene this time. We're gonna drink. Of Mogues. That's a different arm. That's the right arm. Also, fun fact, that's actually a medical condition. Funny enough, someone made a mod replacing Radana Mikula with Patches in Miyazaki. Patches consort of Miyazaki. That's pretty funny. I like that a lot. Anyway, that was a pretty good, clean attempt. I'm very happy with it. If we can get ones like that every time, we might actually get to learn phase 2. That was my fault. That was not. That was bullshit. Too soon there. Dead. I guess he's gonna start spamming meow. Do I need to turn the meow emote on in 7 TV or whatever it is? Alright. I still feel like that was pretty clean. I fucked up there. That's on me. As usual, when I'm the one making the mistakes, I generally know when I'm the one making the mistakes, and I know I was the one making the mistakes there. Fuck. Wait a minute. Can I just bait him in doing that attack forever? If I run away, will he just do that attack forever? No. Spam, 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 nothing! Spam, 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 the button does nothing! It's fine. You must try to bid you all a good night and hopefully not sweat to death in your sleep. I hope you don't sweat to death in your sleep, Rathalos. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. I apologize if I'm not super high energy, but this is very difficult. If Rat can do it, I can do it. Kind of lucky there. Fucking bullshit. Okay, I was a little bit. Do-do-do-do-do, this sucks, do-do-do-do-do. I miss my ability to just stagger a boss and then wild strikes them. But it's not a viable strategy this late in the game. Which just really kind of takes a lot of my enjoyment out because it's one of my favorite things to do. Okay. Yeah, well, he do be throwing hands. Like, I feel like I have a lot of the attacks down pretty well for phase 1. At this point, it's just a matter of execution. There are a couple of places where it feels a little unfair. Like, when he does the explosion, and then immediately after, when you roll, he attacks you. I feel like that's a little bit too close and is unfair. But I think for the most part, he's not terrible, now that, like, I know what I'm doing. This is one of those bosses that appears multiple times. So the thing is it's hard. Okay, I'll explain when I'm not in a boss fight. It's hard to explain while I'm currently fighting the boss. Okay, so short version, Radon in lore was one of the demigod children who decided to go after the Elden Ring after blah blah blah. Melania and him fought in Caelid, and that's where she bloomed and infected him with the rot, the scarlet rot, which basically turned him into a zombie, and you kill him in the big fight in the Radon festival, where he's on his horse Leonard, and he, like, you know, jumps into the stars and comes down as a meteor and all that shit, and you kick the shit out of him. And he's not a cool. He's not a terribly difficult fight because it's kind of a gimmick fight in that you're supposed to use a bunch of summons, and, you know, he's got a couple of gimmicks to him, but it's not super annoying because it is a major, like, plot fight that you're supposed to do. So if you do it with all the summons, it's not terrible. However, in the DLC, they have stolen his corpse and stolen Mohg's corpse and stuffed Radon's soul into Mohg's body. So it's weird and stupid and whatever. You know what? Where's the Rakshasa set? I'm gonna change things up a little bit. So we're gonna die anyway whenever we get hit. So we might as well do this the old, like, we might as well min-max a little bit. Let me find the fucking Rakshasa set. Because the Rakshasa set is an extra 8% damage. I just have to find it. And hope that I still have the weight. There it is, Rakshasa set. Alright, let's see how this does. So is this a red set down here? Because the Rakshasa armor has less built-in defenses, but a higher damage that it gives you. I am still at medium load. Okay. So if you have the whole set on, you're doing 8% more damage. Whoops. So see, increases damage dealt to foes, but greatly increases damage taken. That's just because it has less defense. It doesn't actually increase your damage taken. Welcome back. With a root beer ice cream bar? Hell yeah. So we're gonna swap to Rakshasa for a little bit and see how that goes. He's like a dead guy turducken. Yes. 3 brothers there. Yeah, it's very, 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 very over the top incest. To an unnecessary degree. It's a pretty cool looking set of armor, I'm not gonna lie. Sir Alun? I don't know who that is. Though I definitely miss my, I miss my bird wings. But if we're gonna die anyway, you know. We might as well be doing as much damage as we can, right? Should have been a parry, but okay. So we were doing 2,900. Oh god, that does almost an extra 1,000 damage. Holy shit! That was doing 2990 something, and this does 3730. God damn, that's a lot extra damage. Still alive. I rolled that a little bit too early. Okay, that's a huge difference. That is a huge difference. Like, that much extra damage is gonna make a, like... Yeah, the more consistent we get with this, the better it's gonna be. Video game? Thank you. You're eating my precious buff seconds here. Alright, I was out of stamina. So fucking big though. It makes it difficult to see what he's doing. He's not as bad as some of the other bosses at least. Very too soon there. Okay. I feel much better about this. I'm getting more consistent along, especially with the extra damage. It's just, as long as the button inputs don't get lost, I should be okay. Okay. Ooh, got that parry. That was very lucky. Hello, Sid. How are you? Parry too soon. Got lucky there and didn't get hit. Still touching chip damage. Okay, we're good. I think I'm doing the thing. Healing. Heal up. Okay. I'm gonna check to see. Elden Ring is being very difficult. We're on the final boss right now. I'm gonna let the cutscene play for a half second because I'm gonna go grab my phone. Let's see if I can get back before the cutscene ends. Nox, how are you? How are you?
Lord brother.
Nox, have you beaten the DLC yet? Have you beaten
At
it?
long last you are returned.
This is, I think, my third time getting to second phase, maybe my fourth time. I'm not 100% sure. But Sabzi, look at the arms. You're stuck here. Oh, I'm sorry.
Tarnished one.
It's a difficult fucking fight.
Aspiring lord of the
All right,
old
so
order.
They look like, oh, I see. It's symbolism. The pillars look like wings. But see, you can't see because it's behind me, but his other arm,
Yield the path
his
forward
other arm
to
is,
us.
like, it's just a stump. It's just empty right there. See, his left arm has a sleeve that just goes to nothingness.
Nicola. And my promised consort, Radahn.
Uh-huh. You guys are weird and incestuous. I don't know how you're supposed to dodge that. What the fuck is this fight? What is this? What is that? I think Melania is missing her right, her twin's missing the left. I don't know if that's how that works. I mean, it might be an intentional bit of symbolism, but... should push us. Alright, skipping, drinking, running. Okay, so you just have to outrange it.
I promise you
Uh-huh.
1,000-year voyage guided
Thank you for
by
the hug.
compassion.
I'm spamming the fucking button. Alright, I got some damage in on that side. I don't... Okay. Okay. Nox, how far have you gotten in this? Out of curiosity, did you get to phase 2? I'm sorry, Sid. Spoilers. Also, what weapon are you using, just out of curiosity? Jesus. That one-tapped me. So, I was using the dry leaf arts as well. Do you want some spoilers on the fight? Thank you, Jeffman. Would you like some slight spoilers? Because I went and I looked some stuff up on the wiki. And this is mostly a tale of how bullshit this fight is. He is resistant to almost every single type of damage except for piercing, scarlet rot, and holy. So the dry leaf arts, which are a strike damage, he's resistant to it. My club, that was a blade damage, he's resistant to it. He's resistant to basically everything, which means that your only real way to do consistent, reasonable damage to him is to swap to a piercing weapon, which I think is stupid. It's like, oh hey, by the way, there's one build that works on this boss. You might notice what weapon I'm using, how I've switched to the backhand blade. The reason that I switched to the backhand blade is because it's a standard / piercing weapon. And that piercing does make a difference. It's absolute horseshit. It's like hundreds of damage difference. Though, to be fair, switching to the Rakshasa armor, I went from doing, with full buffs, doing about 2,990-ish damage to doing 3,700 when I got the riposte in. So, you know, it's not an insignificant amount of damage. Oh, you can parry the... Somehow didn't die. Okay, my parry just doesn't exist, I guess. Strongest fucking skill in the game, and the game just goes, yeah, you can't do that anymore. You finally beat this boss the other day, took forever. Yeah, I've been working on it. I worked on it for a couple hours last night, and I'm working on it for a little bit now, and it's a bitch and a half of a boss, yo. I think you're gonna call it here for the night, feeling hella tired. Good night, Ender. Thank you for hanging around. I hope you have a good sleep. It do be getting kind of late, don't it? Alright, we're gonna do one more and then we'll do an episode cut. Like, the fight isn't so bad when, A, I do the right attacks, and B, my buttons don't get eaten. That was too soon. Action. Figure I had the rest. Yeah. Okay. There's not a lot of places I feel like this fight is bullshit, but there are some. Having a rough time on this boss. I am getting more consistent with it, but like, I'm a little annoyed at how many inputs get eaten. And yes, this is an issue that I've been having the whole game, and I'm gonna keep complaining about it. But if I feel like if I didn't have so many inputs getting absolutely destroyed by just not existing, it would be much better. But like I said, I was gonna do one more than episode cut, so episode cut it is. Yeah, the button eating is just maddening. It's pissing me off. Because if I could do the thing, and it just did the thing that I wanted to consistently in the fight, it'd be fine. But it just doesn't want to do that. Sorry, I'm gonna sit back down so I have my full FP. So, you know what? Hold on. So this is successive attacks are stronger and negates damage. I need to change that. So let's see. Swap to that. It's a charged attack, holy attacks. I think that's fine for now. Okay. I'm gonna try using this in the first phase instead. Okay. We've made a slight change to our Sisic build. And we're gonna see how this goes. Yeah, fuck you, you asshole. Parried way too soon there. People who put messages right in the middle of the boss, like, door are assholes. Just putting that out there. Just, amen, yeah. Soon. Okay, this might push us into the next phase. That pushes us into the next phase. Okay. So, what have we learned here, chat, is we need to run. Is he not parryable in phase 2, or did I just time that poorly? That fucking Shadow Strike where he just hits you like 4 times in a fucking row is kind of ridiculous. Fuck you. Can my parries just work? Press button. Press button. Button press. got lucky. Horse shit. Just eat my inputs, please. I love it when I press the button and nothing happens. It sucks. Let me in. Thank you. You're eating up buff time, video game. None of the buttons worked! Fucking parry every single attack and none of them go off. None of them went off. Not a one. Not a single one. Every single one went, nope! I don't work. Spend all this time buffing, giving myself all these fancy fucking stats only for nothing to happen. Probably a magic build if I had to guess. If I had to guess. I just want my buttons to work. Yeah, no, he says to use the Mimic Tier. I don't like using the Mimic Tier because it spends a bazillion fucking years buffing before it actually, like, does anything now. Like, it was really good before they nerfed it. But now that it just stands there and buffs itself, rolling does fuck all these days. Summon or Dungeoner, yeah. No, Titch is my usual go-to if I'm wanting to use a summon on a boss. But the problem with Radahn right now is that because, okay. So generally, you want to summon them at the beginning of the fight when the boss is running over. But because of how Radahn works, where he can inconsistently do that big fucking spinny attack that he likes to do, where he's just on you, you don't have time to pull her out. Like, there's just not time to get her out. The animation takes too long. Okay, so you can't interrupt that. Good to know. Okay, I managed to push the phase. He never stops moving long enough for you to hit him. Like in phase 1, there's downtime. He made you rage you to summon someone in Austrian. Felt like he robbed you of your pride. Don't talk about your own streams, it's rude. In the first phase, he has moments where he stops moving. And, you know, like, there's certain attacks. You should know better. There's certain attacks where, like, you know what? This guy right here? Fuck you. Disparaged. There's certain attacks where, you know, once he finishes it, he's not going to move for a few seconds. Like, when he does the spin attack. He's going to do it 1 time or 2 times. And once he's done it the first time, if he stops, he's done for like 3 seconds. If he does it twice, he's going to do it immediately after, but then he stops for like 3 seconds. And you can get a hit in. You're free to get 1 hit in there. With this, it's like he does it and then he's immediately in the air again and you can't touch him. So I haven't been able to put a hit on him because every time he's not attacking, he's either too far away or like I'm healing. I have to heal or I'm dead. I'm 1 hit from death all of the time. So I have to heal so that I'm not instantly dead. And then he jumps into the air and then he does like 4 attacks in a row. And I'm literally just holding block and praying that my stamina, you know, survives it. Let's see something. I'm gonna bring Titch in. Jeez, he just deletes Titch. She's down to 2/3 of her health in 1. Easy mode start. How are you? Spoiler alert for the last boss. If you don't want spoilers for the last boss, this is your warning. I'm currently working on the last boss, so welcome in, Raiders. My name is Hinedo, your local idiot cackerel who says a lot of really dumb shit and ends up getting fucking murdered. Okay, so summons are just not worthwhile in this. Yeah, Titch just gets gibbed. Like, she's just dead. She doesn't have a chance to do anything. She's just gone. You're doing all you're gonna be heading out to get some sleep, but I thought you would love to have a raid. I do appreciate it. I am, I'm not super energetic because I'm very focused tonight, but I appreciate you bringing your peoples in. Everybody, please go show some love to our raiders, and yeah, get some sleep. Get some sleep. I'm hyper focused on this, you know. Like I have to be focused on this. I can't not be focused on this. But thank you for lurking, and thank you for the raid. Thank you for the luck. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I appreciate you. Come on, do your thing. One missed parry because the parry on the first attack didn't go, and the entire chain just takes me from full health to 0. Yeah, sure, it wasn't one single hit, but there's no way to dodge that combo that way. Like, I went in for the parry, and then I was just dead. Okay, hold on. Let me stand up for a second. I'm gonna stand up for 1 second. Just to stretch my legs out and unhurt my butt, because I've been sitting for a long time. Also, it's an ad break anyway, so... Okay, what was this text Alex sent me? Okay, I have now seen what Alex said. But yeah, no, this fight sucks. This fight sucks. This is another in a long line of fights that are just not really fun that they've made. And I'm not gonna say that the first phase isn't fun, because like when it's working, when the controller is cooperating with me and like I'm getting my hits and my parries and everything is doing what it's supposed to, it's actually really fun. It feels good. It doesn't feel like it's a shitty, unfair fight because his attacks are very well telegraphed. There are certain times when I am like doing the incorrect input, but for the most part, it feels pretty fair. The second phase, just, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with it. I'm not sure when I'm supposed to put damage into him. Come on, buddy. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. There you go. Drink! Okay. I'm hitting the button and it's not doing the thing I want it to. It ate the drink and that fucked me. Seriously, it eating the drink animation is what fucked me there. If I had been able to drink, I probably would have been okay. See, like right there. eats my attacks. It eats the things I'm trying to do. I press the button to do a specific thing, and the game doesn't care. The game just doesn't give a shit. And it's only during boss fights. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with the Sisek. Okay. Why didn't it roll? Why didn't it roll? I had stamina. Why didn't it roll? This game fucking sucks. I can't imagine how you're supposed to do this for real. Okay, I hit the attack button. Why? I'm starting to actually get tilted. Like, I'm starting to actually get a little tilted by this. Like, my body temperature is heating up. I can feel myself getting red because the game is just eating my fucking inputs. To my credit, I did not dodge roll that time. It listened for once. That's nice of it. He was just like, oh, hey, you parried me? I don't give a shit. I'm going to step on you. What's that? A thing that's been consistent across hours of your practicing? No, I'm just going to step on you. Go fuck yourself. What? Why didn't... What? Just please, for the love of God, controller, do the things that I'm telling you to do. When I click the button, I need you to fucking roll for me. When I press the roll button, I need you to roll. I cannot do this if you do not do the things that you were programmed to do. You have one function, and it is to do the things that the button presses tell you to do. Come on. Come on, asshole. Begging you, video game, to just do what I want. Just do it. Just do it. Just fucking do it. That's all I want. I am trying so hard to meet you in the middle here. You want to be beaten. That's the primary focus of your existence. Don't hug me. Don't fucking touch me. Come on. I appreciate that most of those got eaten by the building. I find that very funny. Come on, come on. I don't like being touched. I have a thing about hugs. Even in like the concept of it, it's too familiar. It's too familiar. Okay. Oh hey, look who remembered how to do his opener. Very too soon there. I'm spamming the button, guys. What the fuck? I had my shoe. Okay. I just need you to stop eating the inputs that I put in game. That's all I need. Okay, got lucky. I don't even consider it skill at this point. I just consider it luck if I manage to dodge all those things. Oh, hey, look, I got a parry when I wanted to. Dude, I'm hitting the fucking button. That was too soon on my end. Okay. God, if you miss the parry, you're just dead, because the time that it takes you to finish the parry animation and go back, he can get a hit on you. So it's like, parrying is such a weird double-edged sword here, because if you get the parry, it's awesome and it works just fine. If you don't get the parry, you're basically just fucked, because it's just a free hit for him. All right, buddy. Unlucky. The worst part is I'm sure there's some, like, perfect person who has already done this at level 1 with no scatter tree blessings and no hit. Damn it. Like, you know somebody has. You know there's somebody out there who's already done this at level 1 with no upgraded weapons. Hi, Saris. Welcome in. Heads up, if you want to worry, if you're worried about spoilers, this is your warning. I am on the final boss. So if you don't want anything to be spoiled for you about the game, I don't blame you if you want to step out right now. This is your warning, since I am not dead, or since I'm not currently in the fight. But, if you don't want anything spoiled, this is my warning to you. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sandetta, your local idiot cat girl who says a lot of really dumb shit and is extremely frustrated right now. This game has a bad habit of eating your button inputs, and it's starting to piss me off. But I appreciate you coming in and saying hello. Hello, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? Hi, Astral. Thank you. How goes the attempts? I mean, if the buttons work, I can get into phase 2. I don't know what the fuck phase 2 is. It's a fucking shit show. This is about how it's going. This is about how it's been the whole night. You're playing Vampire Therapist. It's a visual novel about being a therapist to other vampires. Why the fuck would a vampire need therapy? I thought they're awesome. It's surprisingly really good. Awesome. Thank you for the follow, both Saris and Shadney. Welcome in. Yeah, no, this fight is really fun when it's going the way that I want it to. And I don't mean that in like, oh, it's fun when I'm winning, so much as I mean it's fun when my controller doesn't have its inputs eaten. Like, the fight can be extremely fun, but unfortunately a lot of the time I'm finding that my inputs are just straight up being eaten, and then I can't really do anything with that. Because, like, you know, when I go to eat, or sorry, when I go to drink, that was my fault. Dead. Like when I go to press the button to dodge roll or to parry or to drink, and it just doesn't happen. It's kind of hard for me to beat the game. So, cause like I can parry him and I can dodge his attacks if the buttons decide to work. But the buttons are just occasionally deciding not to work. The particles would mess you up. It's not that bad. It's just like okay, I'll just take fucking unavoidable damage. Oh, I actually managed to get out of it that time. Stamina back. Ah, there we go. Got the riposte. Oh, got lucky there. Okay, stamina. Thank you for not eating my attack. Ah, shit. You know what? I'm gonna take it. This is probably death. Feels real good when that happens. Sorry, I'm just checking something on my phone really quickly. Alex sent me an update to the work in progress of my commission, and I want to... What the hell? Okay, why did it do it that way? That's super weird. I don't know if I like it better with the eye shine or not. Okay. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to look at that. It looks really good. She's doing a fantastic job on this commission. I'm very excited for it. My fingers are starting to cramp, by the way, chat. My fingers are starting to cramp. Well, love it when that happens. But yeah, no, I have completely changed my build for this fight. Like, I'm using a different weapon, I'm using different armor, I'm using different spells. Everything about my build has changed because this boss is an absolute cunt. He is immune, or he is resistant to, like, every type of damage except piercing. So I've had to switch to a piercing weapon. Fuck me, I guess. But yeah, I basically changed my entire build for this one boss, and it sucks. Drink, please. Thank you. Okay. Got the riposte. Get that damage in. Thanks for not rolling, video game. I love it when you don't roll. Parried too soon. Alright, so I intentionally didn't attack on that riposte. Fuck me. Because I was trying to, there we go. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna let you guys watch the cutscene for those of you who haven't seen it yet. Enjoy the cutscene. God, my fingers are starting to hurt from fucking controllers. Him's Angie. You're gonna dull the tip of your sword doing that, Radon. You sack of shit.
Lord brother.
I wonder, are those like hands and like forearms that are broken off?
At long last you are returned.
Put some shoes on. But I do like how the motif is, oh hey, they're like wings with the framing. From Soft and showing off grippers. Yup. The boy feet. The boy feet. I guess Miyazaki was mad that Melania couldn't be barefoot, so he made the twin brother be barefoot instead. And, you know, also, like, gay incest is a thing here, so that's totally just how they do things. Alright, let's back off. Just have to outrange that. Oh, fucking hell. I don't understand how you're supposed to do phase 2. I really don't, because like what is the strategy for this? What is the actual strategy for this? I am asking for backseating at this point. Is there a strategy, or is it just fucking pray? Because, like, there's not a chance to attack. I didn't even get a chance to move there. It was literally run away from giant AoE on the ground. It's a massive fucking AoE that takes up almost half the... like, more than half of the entire room of the boss arena, right? So it takes up a huge chunk of the boss arena. The AoE attack, when he does his spin, does a giant AoE, so if I'm not close enough to it... Okay, cool. So if I'm not close enough to it, I'm still kind of fucked on. I'm rolling, fucking Christ, game. It's my fucking inputs and there ain't shit I can do about that. Anyway, but like, so, okay. Okay, let's talk about this logically for a minute. Let's talk about this logically. So one of his opening salvos is an AoE attack that can hit you from the ground. I don't think you can roll through it. I'm not 100% sure, but I know you can outrange it. During this, there are a bunch of attacks coming up from the ground. You can roll out of them or outrun them, but it's a bunch of like void zones on the ground that shoot up holy energy from underneath you. He spends about half of his time zipping around like lightning in the air. And when he hits you, it's like a 4 hits in a row combo. And then there's the lightning from the ground. Like the holy splotches from the ground, the void zones. They can hit you. When are you supposed to put damage into this fight? Is this a gimmick fight? Like, is there like Stormbringer somewhere and I'm supposed to Yorm the Giant this? Is this Rykard and I'm supposed to have a spear that attacks from range? Like, is there a gimmick that I just don't know about here? Hi, Silas. How are you?
Slash Smiles have just resubscribed for 15 months. I believe in you, Space Cat Lady.
Thank you, Silas, for the resub. Thank you. Listen, it's not that I don't think I can do it, it's just that I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Have a good night, Starfire. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you hanging out. Thank you for the shout-out mods. But, like, I'm not actually sure what I'm supposed to do during Phase 2, because, like, it's just... What am I supposed to do for Phase 2? What am I literally supposed to do for Phase 2? Because, like, he's stronger, like, he's resistant to standard attacks, slashing attacks, striking attack, magic attacks, fire attacks, lightning attacks, and holy attacks during Phase 2. He's weak to Pierce, Holy, and Scarlet Rot, right? Most of the builds are just super tank, shield block, and poke. It just seems like a badly built fight. It seems that way. Okay. Phase 2 begins at 65%. We already knew that. He absorbs 40 fucking... God, he's even resistant. He's resistant to piercing, but only half as much as the rest. Everything else, he's got 40 negation to it. For piercing, it's 20. So he literally just blocks 40% of all damage you do by default. But he only blocks 20% of its piercing. Now, he does take a lot of damage from Scarlet Rot, but I don't really have anything that does Scarlet Rot. He's immune to Sleep and Madness. So, like... People say they want... Okay. So if you summon both of them, his health is increased. Recommended talismans are the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman, which I thought I was using, but I swapped it. I was using it, but I changed it. Which one is that? The Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman? Yeah. Are there more of those, or is this the best one? Oh, this is a regular shield one. There's a Great Shield one that I missed somewhere. Where do I find that? This is in the Halig Tree? How did I miss that? Hold on. How did I miss something in the Halig Tree? Enormously reduces physical damage taken. Okay, hold on. Dragon Crest Great Shield... Off the brace of the Halig Tree, found in a chest on an elevated platform inside the large building in the northeast, guarded by several pests. Platform can be reached through the eastern exit from the drainage channel Site of Grace, and then navigating across the branches and concrete beams. Many branches have been in the classified in the litter once, and there are 2 holes in the... Okay, hold on. How did I miss something like that? What is this, the drainage in the Halig Tree? Is it a drainage channel? Okay, hold on. Eastern exit of the drainage channel. Hold on. We're gonna go look for some things to try and make this easier. Actually, I'm gonna do an episode cut, and then we're gonna go look for things to make this easier. Okay, so we need to go east to try and get this thing that we need. So it says map link. Hold on. So it's up. It looks like it's up here-ish, near this thing. No, about right here is where we need to go. Isn't that where you get the one you get from Millicent's quest line? No. I mean, I have this one. So this is the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. I'm looking for the Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman, which is different. Apparently. We're looking for a Great Shield Talisman, not a regular Shield Talisman. And it says to drop down in here.
Whoever is the stupid fucker that gave us the ability to suffer headaches is a straight up fucking energy suckwad.
Yeah, I agree. Okay, got that. Anything else down here that I missed? Alright, I'm not gonna lie, it feels kind of nice to just waltz in and, hey, murder a couple of things. This is also gonna help us to, potentially level some things up since we'll have some souls left over now. I did get the marker pretty close. Hi, Jazz. How are you? I hope you're doing well, hon. Okay. Back to what we were looking. So we got that. So we got this. I'd like to go back a page. Thank you. So we got the golden braid. Fine crucible feather talisman. Do I have that? Okay, so we have this legendary talisman of wrought iron depicting a massive ancient dragon. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. The ancient dragons who blah blah blah. We know that already. So this is just a better version of this one. Greatly boosts, enormously boosts. Okay, so... And then we want the holy braid for phase 2 so that we don't instantly die. I don't know if I want to take this off. I kind of need this. Fine Crucible Feather Talisman. I feel like that one was down here. Do I have that? I do. Improves back steps, but increases damage taken. So... Okay, hold on. So let me read this really fast. So... When it's Moog's Magus with Blood Flame and Gravity Magic and switches... Challenging fight is harder due to his quick recovery time. He can launch other attacks almost instantly to completing a heavy attack. Patience and timing are key. Stop it. Alright, I have to stay close because there's marine attack. It's basically just chipping damage, which sucks. A 6-step basic long combo? Jesus. can also do a double slash grab attack. Oh, yeah. That's the upswing. And, like, what are you supposed to do during phase 2? I'm just gonna hang out here for a minute. Whatever the thing is. So, okay. He's faster, mirror image, and holy attacks. They're rape after the mist? Jesus. You can stance break him during that. Jeez. Like, I don't know what you're supposed to do with this. The holy disc, fucking... He still does meteor crash, but it's holy. Like, it's just combo. Like, it just doesn't end. Alright, we're gonna pop back to the thing for a minute. I don't know why I have all of these. I guess I bought them previously, but this is a good thing for me. Okay, so I need smithing stone 6 and higher. Okay. Okay. Sorry, having a better shield is just gonna help me. It sounded like a gunshot. It was very scary. Okay, so this is just a regular one, so... What do we need? 6? So I need 11. Oof. I might need to do a little bit of farming. You're missing a bit. We're collecting a few things to make the fight a little bit easier for us. Here, let's go back to here real fast. I'm just gonna do a couple of kills so that I can level the shield up more, because I want the shield to be maxed out. And just having a bunch of souls to do that will be helpful. So we're just gonna do a smidgen of quick farming. I know I said that I would do this off stream, but, well, here we are. Okay, let's get as many runes as we can real fast. We're literally just gonna farm this little circle of people as much as we can. Like, just a couple of 100,000 souls. These guys drop like 4K. It's not the most efficient. The most efficient is still that one dude that you just make him jump off the edge forever. Nice to clean palace and small amount. It's not even that. It's just that, like... This is the method that we're gonna have to do to get some stuff, you know? Like, to get to a position where we can. Yes, I need more smithing stone 7s. This is just, you know, a nice little way to farm up some nonsense. It'll be fine. It unfortunately means you probably won't beat the game tonight, but, you know. Okay, how many do I have? I need 11. And then I need 12 of these, so I need 8 more. Okay. So this will get basic bitch shield leveled up, which is good. It's what we want. So this thing cannot get a parry, like, at all. Good to know. Okay, that's fine. That's good to know. Alright, let's keep strengthening then. Video game, please. Back to first tries, a little bit more farming. Thank you, Shadow. I'm sorry that I took so long to see that. All right, back to what we were doing. Quick bit of farm. Quick little bit of farming. Oh, yeah. Should put this on too, so that we get that nice little buff. Easy kill, every time. There is a back entrance, Ayo. Those swords are sick AF. They are pretty cool. Stay out of your back entrance? No. It's my back entrance now. Okay, so this just increases its attack power and scaling. Okay. Now, next thing is I want to see if I have anything that is just a straight piercing that I can level up. That's not a smith script dagger. And like these are all standard pierce, which doesn't really help me. I need something that is just piercing, if possible. God, even the rapiers aren't. And yes, I'm looking up at the top. The katanas are slash pierce. Wait. Could I go in with my sick-ass katana? I think standard means not altered. Oh, okay, so then we're fine with what we've got. Good to know. Okay, never mind then. Interesting. Could I go back to using my katana? Like, the katana was really good, and it has all that extra range. I'm still medium, and it does count as a piercing weapon. And it's already leveled up. Okay. Okay. Standard is a damage type, which is a bit confusing. Yeah, that is a little confusing. But, I mean, it's worth giving it a shot, and it gives us extra range, which might be useful, because there was a couple of times where I missed it because I was using such a short-range weapon. This also does the bleed buildup, which is Radon resistant to bleed? Is he resistant to bleed? He's not resistant to bleed. Wait, are there any weapons that do Scarlet Rot buildup? Were there any weapons that do Scarlet Rot buildup? You know what, chat? You guys are allowed to tell me this. This is a back... Scorpion Sting. Oh, look at it. It's a little tiny... tunnel dagger. Ant Spear Rapier. I don't think I have that. Misericordia is a silent... Hold on. I don't think I have that. Scarlet Centipede Lady. That's a polearm. What was that? I don't have the arcane to use that. Is the problem. Is I don't have the stats to use that. And I would need to level up 9 times, which is a lot of farming. Let's just go back to the katana for a little bit. See how that goes. It's already leveled up. Okay, I'm just gonna have to beat the IRS off. Sorry, too many button inputs here. I need to see something about the Ashes of War here. I want to see if there's like an Ash of War for just like a piercing stab or something. Though it doesn't really matter since, like, Sweep, Wild Strikes, Lion's Claw, Spinning Gravity Thrust, Ground Slam. What does Warcry do? Increases attack power. Like, Impaling Thrust would probably be the best for this. But I don't think I'm going to be using a lot of these anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. Okay, now that I think about it, it doesn't matter, because I'm not going to be using these things anyway. Yeah, I'm not going to be using these anyway, so I guess it doesn't super matter. Okay. Let's go give it another try. I don't care if I lose all these souls. I can go farm more later. I do like the Holy Katana, though. It looks pretty sick. Hi, Radon. I went and did a little bit of work. Okay, not bad. I disagree with that one, but okay. That was my fault. Oh, I'm sorry, Stevie Sam. Oh, so welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay. Okay. Ice Brar, thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm kind of mad that my first attack didn't really do anything. Ow. A little too soon there. Rodon looks fucking weird running. He does look a little silly. I like how he doesn't have like an interior texture for his legs, but his boots do. That's kind of funny to me. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to my personal hell. Want a soda? No, I'm okay. Thank you. I do like the ridiculous on the back scabbard though. That still tickles me a little bit. Alright, let's do this. Come on, buddy, do your spinny attack. Fuck you. Okay. Let's see how much this one does when I get the thing in. It does less damage. Why am I not running? I was holding down the button. Why was I not running? There was a cat trying to lay in bed. What? I was just laying on my bed watching some TV before bed. I noticed movement in my room. So as the cats got into your bedroom, so you prepped to open the door for them. It wasn't a cat, it was a bat. Aww. Cute. Also, I hope it didn't bite you. Bats can carry rabies, and that's very bad. So be careful. And if you feel like you got bitten, please go get a rabies shot. Somehow not dead. Got caught with the second sword there. Drink. Got the parry. Okay. Got a shard. Okay. Got real lucky there. Come on, Radon, do your spinny fucking gravity blade thing. Come on, do it. Do it, bitch. Do it. There you go. Nope. Thank you for lurking. This fight sucks. Glad you're safe, but if you find a scratch on yourself or anyone else, get a shot, unless you've already had a shot in the past. Yeah, the thing about rabies is there's no cure for it, so if you've got it, you're fucked. Hey, bud. Got a hit on him. Jeez. I'll fucking take it. I made the boss bleed. I just want to throw rocks at him. God, what a fucking dumb boss fight. Man, even Melania wasn't this stupid. He just, like, during phase 2... during the second phase of the fight, it's just like he's constantly moving and there's no real chance to put any damage in on him. Okay, cool. I'll just take damage. Okay. You asshole, I'm trying to do shit. And yes, I'm abusing the walls. That was my fault. Point number 744. Look, sometimes you just misread things as blowjobs because you got sex in the mind. Rabies is super uncommon in bat populations. My reason less than 0.5, but yes, I'll keep that in mind. Okay. Little coaches over the housecoat, thick welding gloves, and a wide-brimmed hat with a veil. Okay, as long as you're taken care of. As long as you're, like, being, you know... Hi, Corey. Precautionary, I guess is the right word here. precautionary. I hate this fucking boss, though. I'm so sad about how legitimately bad this DLC has been. Like, considering how good Elden Ring was, this DLC is just straight up bad. And a lot of it's not because, like, the exploration isn't fun. Like, it's not bad, the abilities are cool and all, but the boss fights have just been a lot of misses. Shit like this, like, you can see me just hitting the button. Done. You need to calm down. Thank you for it. I appreciate you, Logan. Video game. I've had a feeling that would force it to phase 2. So that's what I did. Is there cool armors, at least? I don't know. I'm wearing what is technically the best armor that I have possible because it gives me an extra 8% damage, and I need every last individual damage that I can get. So I'm kind of stuck with this armor whether I like it or not. It looks fine, like it's okay. I don't think Golden Vow is really doing much for me though. Fuck you and your fucking letter, you asshole. Fucking cunt, putting it right there. Got the parry. I might go back to the other blades now that I think about it. Like, that extra damage actually makes a huge difference. So I think I'm going to go back to the backhand blades over the katana. Which kind of sucks because, you know, the katana's really cool and all, but... Yeah, the biggest problem is not the boss itself so much as it's when I'm losing inputs. And if you ever hear me be like, drink, like if you hear me screaming at the game, drink or roll or something like that, know that that's because the game decided to not do whatever I told it to button input wise. And that's where the majority of the problem is it's less that the boss himself is super difficult and more that, like, certain timings are just wrong, or like, I'll go to press buttons and they just don't. Like this. You can see in the controller on the corner that I'm hitting the button. I think it's a game problem, because this is a brand new controller, and it did it with the old one too. The game just loses inputs, and it's a problem that's been going on since the original. Actually, after Shadow of the Erdtree came out, I went and I looked up to see if there were, it's not input lag, it just drops inputs. Let me finish my fucking story! Jesus. I went and I looked it up, and even in the base game, people were like, why does this game eat inputs so much? Is anybody else having this problem? And it's a consistent issue. Damn it. So like, it's something that's been going on since the game came out, basically. Fuck you. That was my fault. And like, there are certain times where I will straight up be like, hey, that was me, I timed that poorly, or whatever. Like, I've been playing these games long enough that I know when it's my fault. Like, I know when it's my fault. Like, that was just, it ate my... It just ate my shit. Just ate my shit. I understand that you're being sarcastic, but it's honestly not helpful right now. No, the game has its issues. It definitely has its issues, but we're gonna do an episode cut here. The biggest issue of all is that it eats button presses, and when precision dodging and precision parrying are required to successfully complete the game, like to complete an encounter, like one missed dodge can be the difference between life and death here. When it eats one of my inputs and I just stand there and take a hit that I know is coming because it's the same attack pattern that's been happening for the past 4 hours. And it just decides that it doesn't give a shit. And I stand there and just get fucking shot in the face. You know? It can be frustrating. Because I know it's coming. I'm pressing the button to know that it's coming and to anticipate it and to dodge it. And the game just... my character stands there with my dick in my hand. And nothing happens and I die. And that gets very frustrating over time. Time for buffs. More buffs, more better. Go slam our head against this wall some more. Alright, Radon, do your thing, do your thing, do your thing, do your thing. Radon, do your fucking thing. Come on, nerd, do your thing. see why this took some people 12 hours. Okay, cool. Thanks for not rolling, video game. Okay. Hit him. Got him. That was too early. Well, see, the thing is, I've been playing Souls-like long enough that I can, like I said, I can tell when something is my fault. Dead. The minute I heard the shield, like, my stance got broken, and I was without any stamina, I knew I was dead. Bring the summons in this time. It'll take 45 minutes for them to summon and show up, but let's see how well they do without me. I'm curious to how well they'll do if I don't do anything, if I just like stand off to the side and let them do the fight. I want to see if they can get it to phase 2 by themselves. Now, apparently this will make him have a lot more health if we summon both of them, but that's okay. Because our goal is to see what happens with these dudes. Bruh. I like how he's like not even acknowledging that they exist. It's like, it's kind of funny that he's just ignoring them entirely. I don't want to throw rocks at him. Ow. Bruh! So what I'm learning here is that these guys are worthless. These guys are actually worthless. Oh, he does that no matter what? Interesting. They feel somehow less worthless. Yeah, less than worthless. Yeah. They've done so little damage, and they're just getting shit all over. See, but this is actually like a perfect explanation of it, though. Is like, he does so much damage that the NPCs aren't even getting a chance to put in work on him. That's them? Oh my god. Wonder how Titch would fare? Alright, let's find out. Oh, he's a sorry. Dead. Okay. It's kind of cute that he has voice, like, that he's like, sorry, it's up to you now. So yeah, no, they're bad. They're really bad. Titch is... Titch. I mean, she's fine. I wonder how Latenna the Alvinaric would do. Let's find out. We're doing some science, chat. Instantly demolished. Instantly demolished. She could do nothing. She could do nothing. All right, next science. Where's our good old boy? Where's our good old boy McTeer? Our boy. We're at pretty jellyfish. That was not the jellyfish. The jellyfish is the jellyfish is a different one. So basically what this is saying is that don't waste your time summoning them because it doesn't work. Because Radahn does that jump smash at the very beginning, there's no time to actually summon them. Now, of course, I'm sure if I don't this time, he's not going to do his jump, and I'm going to be really frustrated and be like, dude, what's taking you so fucking long? Nope. It wouldn't let me summon? That was weird. Alright, hold on. We're gonna try this one more time. It was weird. It was ghosted out. I mean, we know we've summoned him before. Okay. What? Please, for the love of God, video game, when I roll, please just roll. I hit the button and it didn't do anything. I love it. I love that attack. I'm rolling and it's just not doing anything. Mythics. Paragraphs. We've been over this. Short, punchy sentences. I'm not reading whatever that is. Fucking hell. Some of these attacks, I just don't know how I'm supposed to avoid damage from them. It feels like it's a trap. Like, it feels like it's a trap that's designed to do damage to you no matter what. Specifically, like, the meteor attack and the giant fucking AoE one, I don't feel like there's a way to reasonably not take damage. Mimic Tear's doing work, though. I'm not gonna lie about that. Oh, it got me mid-drink. He just doesn't ever stop to let me hit him. I mean, the Mimic Tier is doing work. I don't get mad at video games anymore. I used to, but I'm much better about it now. I'm not letting this game beat me. That's the thing, is that I'm not gonna let this game beat me. I've beaten every other Souls-like in existence. I didn't even... Oh. You know what? That kind of worked out. Damn it. Oh, nice. Face change there.
I promise you, 1,000-year voyage guided.
I love that the Mimic is just fucking down there punching the shit out of him, not doing anything. Hey. Like, that's pretty funny that the Mimictor is just down there beating the fuck out of him. And it's not doing any damage because we're locked in, like, what is essentially an animation. Even though we're just standing there, it's an animation lock. So that's kind of funny. I mean, I'm not mad about that because, like, it's the same as the logic of when, God, what is it called? Like when I backstab somebody. I really gotta start jumping through that, because that seems to be, dead. Not dead. Magic pixel. God fucking damn it. Alright. I'm just not... Yeah, never say, oh, it's going well, or oh, you're alive, or anything like that. The game can tell. The game knows when you've said something like that, and it will immediately fuck you in the ass for it. So never, ever, ever acknowledge if you're succeeding. You are never allowed to acknowledge it until the boss is dead and you see the pop-up for the achievement that says you killed him. Ever. And it does know if chat has said it. Jumping didn't work that time. Okay, phase change. Man, Mimic Tier just makes this so much easier. Okay, so you can parry him. I hate the floor here. I don't like the floor here. The floor here is too uneven, and it's fucking me up. You gotta give me 2 fucking seconds to prep, man. Maybe I should just do the one-shot build. Have you guys seen that? Apparently there's like 5 or 6 different buffs that you have to stack through a series of different pieces of equipment. And they all like slowly tank your health over time. So like you're basically stacking up, you know, you give yourself madness and a bleed effect with rivers of blood. Oh, that's why. Okay, I know why. So the reason that I can't summon the Mimic Tier is that it doesn't just cost focus, it also costs health. Anyway, you have to use several different talismans and helmets to like stack a whole bunch of damage buffs, and then you put the Rakshasa armor on, and once you've done that, you basically just one-shot the boss. But it requires a lot of very specific items. So yeah. Okay, but yeah, that's why you can't summon the Mimic Tier right off, because okay, thanks for not rolling, video game. I sure do appreciate that. Thanks for not rolling. Okay. Oh, I'm dead, but we got pushed into phase 2, I think. Yeah. Cool. Thanks, Mimic Tier. You're real funny. Traded. Here, I'm gonna use one of these for a hot minute, just for that little extra. Hi, Grom. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Oh, that was really good. Look at that. Look at how fucking smooth that was, chat. I hate that fucking move. I'm kind of pissed off. I'm kind of pissed off. Between the number of attacks that seem to just be unavoidable like 80% of the time because my buttons get you know, like my key presses just get eaten. Oh, I like that. Or each 1111111. 111 I. Hello. Alright, thank you, Sabzi, for figuring out how to do that. Like, so much time of this fight is spent walking around waiting for him to do something. What do you mean hurtful? Okay, listen, if you're... I've said time and time and time again that when I am trying to focus on a video game, I cannot read paragraphs. I don't know if you guys know what OBS looks like, but I basically have a window that's about the size of the Twitch chat. It's not a full screen, okay? Because I have a whole program over here that's got a bunch of stuff. So when you post 700 words, it, A, is way, 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 way too long. No, I don't... It's way too long, and it pushes everybody else's messages off the screen faster than I can read them. I have asked repeatedly for people to use short and sweet messages that are to the point, because I try to keep up with chat as best that I can, and I don't have time to stop, especially in the middle of an important boss fight, to read your diatribe about something or other. I'm sure it's important, but I don't have time to stop and read this. So we have asked, and I have asked, and I have asked, and I've been polite about it, asking people not to put paragraphs into the chat. And when finally one of my mods finds a way to take care of it so that it's automated, I can't tell if you're teasing. It's just text to me. You saying hurtful sounds like you're upset and you're gonna leave, and you're like, oh shit, streamer put some boundaries up. I'm gonna fucking abandon this channel because you don't have the full propensity to run roughshod over me. Maybe you guys disrespecting the rules that I put forth is hurtful. Maybe when I push back ever so slightly and you guys decide, nah, that's not okay. I'm upset. Streamer has limits. That's hurtful. It's 4 a.m. Let's end. I'm fucking sick of this. I don't know why the music isn't playing, but that's okay. I also don't know why it hasn't switched over to 4K again. I don't understand what's wrong with Twitch chat lately. Have a good night, Skyla. Where, there it goes. Where people in chat seems to think that they're allowed to get away with anything. And if I enforce even the slightest boundary and say, please don't do a thing, chat just seems to think that it's perfectly okay to ignore that. Because they don't care and because they don't want to or whatever. Oh, fuck off, Adblock. And, you know, I try and 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 I try to have a gentle hand and not be an asshole and just immediately jump to the fuck it, I'm gonna ban somebody. Or we're gonna instantly time out. I have tried so hard to have a soft touch where I give people chances and I say, hey, don't do that before I get upset about it. And people don't listen and they don't respect it. And when I finally put my foot down, they get pissed off at me and they leave. And it's like, a lot of time in chat, you see there's not good help for the streamer mental health. Well, that's the thing. You know, honestly, I'm gonna say it really. This is my hot take on the matter. If you don't want to be in a chat that you are not allowed to be mean and hurtful to the streamer, you're a bad person. If your entire goal is to hurt somebody else's feelings and you get enjoyment out of watching them be frustrated and suffer, That's a really bad look. It's fine, Mythics. It's just I've asked you repeatedly. If the only reason that you're here is to bully me, I don't want you here. That's what it comes down to. If the reason that you're here is because you think that you can be mean and hurtful and make my life more difficult, get out. There is a way to tease and be nice about it. There is a way, absolutely a way to tease and be nice and like we're all having fun. But Twitch chat overall, and this isn't just my chat, and I know we've talked about this a bunch, but if you can't bully in a nice way, then you need to stop bullying. My father was like this. Do you know what I grew up with, chat? Do you know what I grew up with? I grew up with a father who went out of his way to belittle and abuse me emotionally and mentally. He wasn't frequently a physically abusive parent, but goddamn did he say things and do things the way that he punished me, the things that he said, specifically to undermine my self-confidence and to make me feel like a bad person. And then he would go, oh, I'm just teasing with love. You're gonna have to learn the difference between the two. Not everyone's just being cruel, after he had said the most heartbreaking thing to his firstborn child. My whole fucking life, I have grown up with this shit. And if you think that me setting the smallest of boundaries is enough for you to be like, yeah, fuck it, I was gonna leave anyway, and walk out, don't come back. Don't come back. You're supposed to be an adult. All of you should be adults. Every single one of you should be at least 18 years old. You should know better. You should be mature enough to know better by now. And if you're not, then maybe you should do some growing up. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. We have a collab set up. I'm not gonna raid anybody. I'm in a fucking shitty mood now. I look forward to the game tomorrow. We're gonna have some fun not playing Elden Ring. Bye.